I wonder if you might be able to help me with...
A Daedalian. I wonder where it might lead. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippo?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gold.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
This must be Maya. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to it. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Hello there.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian...
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back.
I certain...
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I'm the one.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio!
You're better than that.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
That's all you got.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Leviosa, don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you now, to the victor, go! And so it is my great honor to present you...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are a duelist! Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
What's up, guys? Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
I'm eating, so I'm muted, so, yeah.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
This entire world you can explore. The tower, all of it. Let me show you the map. It goes all the way down here. All of this is playable. All of this. I haven't even touched all that yet. All of this is playable. I'm only at Hogwarts, and Hogwarts itself is pretty big, so this is a Hogwarts map. Divided in sections. It's a pretty big school, so yeah, it's huge.
Revelio. Leviosa.
No. Nope. Oh.
Accio.
I got it. Never mind.
Levioso.
How do I put it down?
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
So this game takes place like 200 to 300 years before the events of Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts. This is like early 1800s, I think. Dumbledore was born in like 1840s, I think. So this is even way before his time.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
This is the groundskeeper's house, otherwise known as Hagrid's place, in like a couple hundred years.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
So this is super, super, super early on into the story. I've been doing a lot of side missions to like get loot and points and stuff. Oh damn.
Revelio.
Climb. There we go. That's better. There's too many at once. Bro, climb.
Incendio.
Climb, bro. I didn't even realize I had all this stuff.
Revelio.
Why can't I change my fucking gear right now? Is it because I'm in the quest? I don't know.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Bridge. Stone bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Yikes.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught...
How is it possible to steal from...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in... He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of art. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waist. If you don't mind the sight of a... well...
Revelio.
Gotta run out and talk to that guy. That Dobby clone. I don't have a broom yet. I don't have a griffin. I don't have a pet. If I had the broom, this would be way faster.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay, where to next?
Revelio. Why can't I change my gear? So weird. Dark Forest.
Reduction! Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo! How did that...
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light of your eyes. I won't go down as easy.
Come back here.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or up?
I want to stupefy you. Leviosa. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Fuck it, we ball.
Revelio.
Okay, so I should be able to switch gear now. Let's see. Yep, it says I have new gear. I understand. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. That's better. And because there's no morality in this game, you can be a dark wizard and it's okay.
Someone's got power.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Enter a
Or
wall.
Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Bird bath.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much. Rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm
Revelio.
remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio.
Or it could feed you, if you get my meaning. Am I supposed to be impressed? All right, you may get fire.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, skins. I don't know. What's up, gang?
Revelio.
Expecto Patronum.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Intramuros.
Incendio! Revelio. Intramuros.
Stick drift.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You have been an utterly
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's the best you can do. That was better. I won't bet.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
It's daytime.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
The Kraken.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Scooters.
I wonder if any of the spells will help me through this. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Damn.
Incendio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ooh.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's right there.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Nope, cannot move this.
Good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I have to fight through it.
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
Nope, won't let me cross you.
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so... Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio! Accio! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
36, 36, 36, 34. $42.
Levioso! Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Whoa. Oh.
It came from over here.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
What the hell?
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, the statues killed him.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah, I fought those statues before. Are these higher rank? I don't have armor. Oh my god.
Incendios!
Oh, wasn't paying attention.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendios! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendios! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Excuse me.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
By the eye of Agamotto! No. Wrong wizard. Oh, there are paintings at a Hogwarts. Those paintings are portals.
Can it be?
Oh, he left an after image of himself.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
But
I'm the
nonetheless,
same age that you and Isadora
the
Morgan
gods
were
favor
when
you,
you
and I will
started at
imbue you with
Hogwarts.
the powers
You've
of
paid attention.
Zeus,
And might I
Hermes,
presume you share our
Achilles.
ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
Oh, boy.
until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on
All
the
will be
pedestal.
revealed, my child. In due time.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You gotta travel all the way back here, bro. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have any talent to spend.
Can I fucking teleport? Oh, dark horse. Vernon teleport +1. Yes. What is this? I find that cadavra. Holy fucking stick drift. Superfire has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Okay. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a... Okay. Okay. The curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer... God damn it. Okay. Yes. The darkness. Oh, I have 14 talent points. A cursed effect? Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Okay. Hold R2 and tap to swap to an Hmm? Oh. Yes. Now you shall feel the power of the dark side.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I still can't open these. I have more spell. Am I underneath Hogwarts? Nah. Ain't no way.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder if Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yes. Now you shall feel the power of the dark side. Gotham's reckoning. I'm Hogwarts' reckoning. Here to end the borrowed time we've all been living on.
need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What's this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Says to take it here. I don't have the ability yet, maybe. Quidditch. Like the sunrise.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I want both feet on one side. Fake ass Harry Potter
And
over here.
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight,
Charlie
ground
Pothead.
yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. Ah,
Some
I
laid
think
back
I'm getting the hang of
expression.
this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom
Charlie.
well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
This guy sounds treacherous, man.
The tour is about to begin. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Deal with Oswald.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
For
Mr.
real? What the
Clopton,
fuck did I do,
I'm
bro?
disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
I told him the same thing.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, she trying to fuck.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Say less.
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it further. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional. You're also welcome to drop by any...
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yes.
Please meet me in the 7th corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
New face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrow. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes? Cool.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work.
Do you mind sharing more about...
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
She's worth like 5,000 coins.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's club, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If I could complete work on my...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while, if I'm right. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as this...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visitor... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my hand...
I'd rather not deal with difficult people.
Indeed. She's a talented potion... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flag. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competent.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin. Enough of this. Oh, I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus
Actually, why not? I can be...
I'm so looking forward to...
Did it? Missed one. This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
Get good, you fucking scrub.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker... Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leader... We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Now that's more like it! Who lived here, I wonder? This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Made it. Now that's more like it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio.
Did it! Success. This is rather fun.
I can't miss a single one. I can do it.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the Mercury?
2 seconds.
Did it! That's more like it.
Right.
Made it. Brilliant. Success. Excellent. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso.
What if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guard?
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
one of my own. You will fall. This isn't a
Incendio. Revelio.
Where am I? No. Ugh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoop.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I won't rest. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
fuck?
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello?
What do you have in store? Expelliarmus.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I'll make you pay.
Revelio.
What?
Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have...
Sent... Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customer, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. But I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own...
You mentioned that more and more...
Well, I can't speak for all of them. But certainly, if I were you, I'd forget.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Common items.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Witch in Fellcroft. Protection! Let me to your knees.
Incendio.
That's all they're teaching in school these days. Incendio! That's just the beginning. That's the best you can do. Expulso! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Let me also. Held out longer than I thought.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'll stick a button. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take.
Your life ends here. Accio. Incendio.
Never!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. Incendio.
What was that?
Accio. Incendio.
Now where did he go?
You may want him.
Incendio.
Come out before I find you.
Revelio.
Conspringa!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's mine!
Incendio.
Well, you'll have to do better than ever.
Stupefy.
Conspringa!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
One less charm grinder. Right. Ugh, I quite fancy a nap.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Bingo!
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio!
Yeah! That all you got? I'll fix you around like a...
Incendio!
Bring up!
Expelliarmus!
Never! It's mine! Tricky little cape flapper!
Incendio!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
Leviosa!
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus!
This has become bad.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service.
Are you related to Nor?
Why, yes. She's my wife.
Oh my god.
Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supply.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Would you be able to help me?
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is it?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little something. Something to protect...
You're right, the world's not safe for them.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato.
Travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong? You're right.
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Come on.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That boy moving too fast.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Well, that did perhaps something with a bit more force.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa.
These rocks have seen better days.
Leviosa.
Admirable trick.
Capriccio. Stupid.
Useless. That's what you are.
Stupid. Stupefy. Leviosa. Capriccio. Potato. Too slow. Stupefy.
Wasn't nothing. You'll have to fight it off.
You're embarrassing. Incendio. It's a flame. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I'm scared of her!
Incendio.
No.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. And,
Nothing to...
Glad to hear it.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pitt.
Likewise.
Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care.
Revelio.
What about you taking down that troll in the village circle?
Go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiable.
You want me to follow the butterfly?
I do, yes.
What were the horrible...
Oh, goodness, everything. Trust me.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more... You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Not enough reflection.
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio. Incendio.
What's more powerful than...
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well,
I did, and I followed them.
oh, nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried.
One never knows when society will be...
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are
Is
trying
that-
to rest.
Goodness. My own
Revelio.
schoolbag. I'm...
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room
my
together.
very own apprentice.
I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room. You seem to have accessed it in its form.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without...
Well then, the room can... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified, The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come.
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from
I did. Where?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have...
I see. Can I...
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can you tell me a bit?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems we discovered this room together. Deek has had a good deal of experience. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready.
Can I use this type of
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charted. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors but the Room of Requirement...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need...
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer.
This many plants here before?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next...
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the Moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used to Why don't you try it on the wall?
Professor, there are so many choices.
I shall leave that entirely up to you. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I?
Indeed you can. You already... When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become...
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to...
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Professor.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything.
I think you're ready to take... The altering spell will allow you to custom... You can change the colors, Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and... Altering spell to customize it.
Protego!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside.
Thank you.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your...
I'd like to ask you about
Of course.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Excellent.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander or...
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never... Again, mention this to no one. Especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying...
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell.
A proper magical education ought to...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such, to be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more, but you should learn it. It may take a while
By
to get
the eye of Agamotto.
Mimic my wand movement.
Whoa.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to...
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port...
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours? Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in an... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about... Wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. So much. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope?
Yes. I thought it was odd too.
What?
To a cave under the lake.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a I found the missing pages.
You found...
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called... By the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
This guy's a bad guy.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and they will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's not... My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, that...
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over,
Petrificus Totalis.
we'll rule over wizards and...
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will draw blood.
I won't rest.
Stop! I've been fighting since before you were born.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Confringo! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment like...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to...
Yes, sir.
That said, speak.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Oh. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? More statues.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Like the look of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Oh shit, I think she used a spell on the father and did something that went terribly wrong.
Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
Okay, no more chests.
All crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, We'll tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What do you want, fat boy?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along out?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sirona.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Give the chest up.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
All right. Ton of course I need to fucking...
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about room. Without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another... If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing it.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Okay.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
The hang of this.
Oh my god, bro. Stinker. This guy wants me to fail. What the hell?
I'm getting the hang of this. Did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was
No,
a bloody
better
good
than
run.
you.
Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't like. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Well.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
You accurate?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Waste of time, this is.
Loud as a troll you are.
Do you really think you can best?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio!
Reducto! Retainer!
Accio!
Coward!
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. 8 legs is 6. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Who's still alive over there?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you recall?
I should investigate.
Friendly animals.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I see it.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas But he's my troll, and I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo. Confringo!
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for...
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. No matter, you clearly... Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help. I sent 2 crates of Chinese...
You sent crates of cabbages to...
I did indeed. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you. I should...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
The men feel to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't want to be done.
Accio. Protect the main one.
What have you done?
Accio. Expelliarmus. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Merlin tried.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Let's see you survive that heat. Expelliarmus. Dagger.
Stop thinking around like a pennyweight.
You'll pay for that! Let me have some!
Confringo.
Incendio!
You like games, do ya?
can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
I tell you. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Call out for me all.
Where others see darkness, I see bright opportunities.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus. Hey, that's mine!
I know.
Incendio.
You may want to move.
Expelliarmus. Stop that right now. Confringo. Incendio. You'll have to do better than that.
Marvelous strike! Farewell, thou feeble little child.
Better not be anyone.
Stop right there.
Expelliarmus.
Or I'll make you stop.
Confringo. Is that all you got?
You'll have to fight him.
Accio. Send that to warm you up. Expelliarmus. You may want. Incendio.
I've seen many What are you, Gobstone?
Accio.
Look along. I'll bear that you so.
Expelliarmus.
You die for that.
Confringo.
A lucky shot. Let me have some. Let me have some.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You little coward.
Expelliarmus.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Could it be a Merlin trial?
An intruder!
Just give up, man.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
There you are.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
I see you. Tango!
How delightful. You're going to regret that. I'll make you... That's the best you can do. You're no match for me. To your knees. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
There's no Dallas. Revelio.
Somebody there. Hello. This go well for you.
I won't rest until you're dead. I'll cut you from shoes to stone! I will...
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
I won't rest. This is impossible.
I didn't quite get it.
Farewell forever, human. Someone's here.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio!
You should have kept your distance. You won't defeat us all!
not quiet enough. Stop it!
Stupid buffering.
You find this out!
Stupid one. What an unfortunate disappointment. I should have begged your death. You're just very weak. What do you think? Can't get you yet?
Revelio.
Day's gone on too long.
What's going on out there? Little moon cards.
You won't get away with that.
Instantly. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Over here! Get a customer!
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Run, won't be stopped. I should have been your death.
Stupid.
An utterly pitiful mistake.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Don't worry about it.
Expelliarmus.
If only ran away. I should have. Are you quite finished?
Why do you back this out?
Is that the best you can do? You got my. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio.
You gave me no choice.
Afraid to fight. Will regret coming.
That was meant for me.
Why can't I hit you?
I should have. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio.
Why have you not run? Still haven't.
spells glance off of me.
Incendiary.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendiary. Accio. Revelio.
My family worked in a mine at one time or other. I'll take them all. Run the other way with me. Every time. Is that it?
Too late for you to learn Revelio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
I will make you. Expelliarmus.
Someone's been taken out!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
This is where you fail. Well, stop it! I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa, Accio. Here we go. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Leviosa! Protego!
Expelliarmus! I will make you.
What? Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who's there? Not quiet.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Accio! Incendio! Icky! Right? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I'll get you. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Expelliarmus.
Stop avoiding me.
Confringo.
Oh.
Accio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my...
Hello, Mr. Ndi?
Yes, he told me...
I have them right here.
The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, Feldcroft...
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Let's get it.
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade,
You sound as determined as I... If I'm right, and I do hope I am, thank you again, truly.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
My first employment was at Hunting's. Stop learning what I wasn't interested.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful.
Good. You seem to some provide us with magically which does not include torturing.
Yes, Professor.
Then, stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic eye. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignment. Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
You were an augury at New...
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me.
Shorty trying to line me
Either
up
way.
to get
I'd
slaughtered.
hoped I would.
I don't even know this bitch. She's
wouldn't
like
take
meet
just
me at the
anyone
forest.
In fact, you're the first.
Yeah, that's
Really?
what they all say,
Well,
bro.
thank you. I think.
I've never done this before.
As I
she
said,
says.
we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Finna set me up in an ambush.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Is it a griffin?
Stand back.
Or a Pegasus? It's a horse bird.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Got a bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe...
I suspected you two might get along. Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
A few years
Got her
back?
to safety and
You
well,
look like you're
she was
18,
fine
bro.
until recently.
What the hell?
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor. The poachers' influence, they're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, call it right here.